Так, вроде все ясно. Да. Не знаю, есть ли смысл вообще это делать. М, Короче, всем привет. Не получилось у меня, к сожалению, стрим запустить, конечно. В тот раз у меня вырубили свет. Сейчас, я надеюсь, мне не вырубят свет, блядь. Так что я решил вот так вот сделать, проще говоря. Ну, совместить видео со стримом. Ну, не стрим, а можно сказать, как этот. Ну, я не знаю, как это называется, не помню. Ну, короче, сейчас я буду запускать видео. И как бы да. Так что всем приятного просмотра. Так. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить ивенты, где сможем. Начну я, наверное, все-таки с Ханкая. Ну, будем постепенно. Ханкай в Зенесе, там, по-моему, что-то еще тоже есть. И перейдем в Геншин, потому что в Геншине там, ну, как там, как обычно, по старинке летний, блядь, ивент. Вроде. Если нет, то просто скипнем. Ну тут кроме одного ивента нечего делать. Тут все. Вот мы проходили. По факту только вот этот ивент. Там до этого, по-моему, еще ивенты были, но я их не хотел прям записывать. Вот этот выглядит вроде прикольно. Ну, вот эти Tower Defense и так далее. Я так понял, да? И хрен его знает, что это. Фух. Ну, давайте быстрее. Ну, как сказать быстрее, это по-любому на 4-5 часов займет. Запишем эти ивенты. И потом пойдем в НТЕ. Ну, НТЕ, скорее всего, на выходных буду записывать. Потому что я сначала хочу все выложить. А потом уже и НТЕ пойдет. Да и тем более я как раз таки выбью шинку. Мне она понравилась, что пипец. Даже когда она на этом... Эти трейлеры были. Когда ее даже не было. Мне она почему-то зашла, блядь. Не знаю даже почему. И у нее скин вот этот драконий прикольно выглядит. Жалко, что он, конечно, не из того магазина получается. Ну, я даже, наверное, по приколу все-таки потрачу. Потому что, ну, это скин, это ничего не дает по факту. Так что, пофиг. Так что, мне понравилась шинку это. Так что, как раз таки сегодня я попробую ее выбить. Как раз таки пока выходит эти видео по ивентам выходят, я как раз таки и прокачаю ее, куплю ей скин. Скин прикольный, но, к сожалению, эффекты мне как-то не очень понравились. Оказывается, у нее эффекты, ну, это очевидно было, эффекты дают. И вот эффекты мне, конечно, не очень понравились, но пофиг. Загрузка долгие будут, и иногда лагать будут. Потому что я Honkai переставил на жесткий диск, потому что у меня на SSD-шке места нету. Потому что я скачал GTA-шку, потому что скоро обнова как раз, ну не обнова, скоро, блять, не помню, 14 числа будет обнова. Так что я ее скачал, из-за этого у меня места не хватает на Honkai. Пипец, тут сколько разговоров. Я просто буду напрямик идти, я не буду читать, ну это... Что я не знаю. Ёба. Я не буду подробности там читать и так далее. Просто напрямик идем и пофиг. Я хочу все-таки быстрее закончить эти ивенты. Ну не прям. Потому что, к сожалению, ну или к счастью, в Геншине там насколько, на 3-4 часа будет ивент. Потому что там еще сюжетка будет. И сам ивент. Так, ну я думаю, это читать не буду себя прям уж. Да, давай начнем. Так. Не понял. Так. Понял. Разницы нет, да? Игра пока простенькая. Но если честно, я думал, это как Tower Defense был, который обычно делал. Ну, это просто был. Просто это... Это у нас просто это... Я не знаю, зачем я думаю. Ох, можно так. Давай так. Это что у нас? То есть так он... 15, ну, окей. Ну все, в принципе, очень легко. А заранее можно закончить или нет? Нет, нельзя, я понял. Это что у нас? Бонус, да? Эх ты, блин. Я могу перенести? Так можно это все вот так вот, окей. Кнопку не увидел. Кнопку не увидел. Окей, можно это сделать. Это что? хрен поймешь, как он как я его прочитал. Да блин, можно? Нельзя. Ладно. Просто хотел увеличить их. А нет, подожди, вот так. Костюм. Насколько надо, да? Тут людей хоть. Хороший вопрос. Давайте. Я так и не понял, что это дает-то, блин. Хрена, значит, да? Ну-ка. Не важно, короче. Так, у меня проблемы были. Выключили свет на несколько секунд. Так что я надеюсь, жалко, конечно, стрим, который не будут смотреть. Я просто так по приколу записываю стрим, конечно. К сожалению, стрим оборвался. Видео я смогу, в принципе, склеить. Так что, да. К сожалению, мне свет вырубило ненадолго. Хорошо, что сохраняется прогресс, так что да. Так что да. Я уже хотел это просто типа не записывать вот этот снова ивент. Раз уж сохранилось это. Раз что-то сохранилось, то пофиг. Блин, никуда не влезает. Ты, я не знаю, я просто, сейчас буду пихать, что увижу. В любом случае, я и так выиграл. Так что мне, в принципе, без разницы, что куда ставить. Так что, да, я уже за 3 захода буквально забиваюсь. Буквально забиваю. Да, это поставил. Чё бы не поставить? Уже 3 звезды сразу же почти. Да и ничего не было, да, скипать. По факту самый личный это. Просто из-за умножения персонажей. Людей посетили. В своем мире. Ну-ка, что тут у нас? Теперь юмор какой-то. Что дальше? Короче, разбираемся. Потом он увеличивается. Ага. Еп. Ты большой. Вот тебя бы вот сюда запихнуть. Не прикольно. Блин, куда же тебя пихнуть это? Ты работаешь, что ли? Да, по факту. Это что у нас? Ну тут у нас Что с механикой этого? Давай сюда поставим. Или сюда. Блин. Я не могу, да? Не подожди. Как он еще был? Почему-то моргает только этот. Фу, блин. Ну только взаимодействовать с ивентами тоже такие же. Нахрен помнишь, короче. Семь тысяч сразу, нифига себе. Я такой юмор еще бесполезный таким образом. Я все равно, конечно, не понимаю, как работает это все. Как будто все-таки сюда что ли запихнуть. Вот почему она не моргает? Работать будет или нет? Фиг его знает, как он работает. Ну я пофиг, срать буду вот этими всякими. Непонятно, как работает этот юмор. Правильно стоит. Ух ты. Давай так пофиг. Я не успел. Сука. Давай сосу. Тогда нужно замедлять их, потому что... Хотя это и не нужно сразу. Потому что мы и так заработали уже полностью 1000, блин, уже сразу. 100 тысяч, блин. за 10 уже 90. Просто легко. Сейчас могу пофиг даже ничего не делать. Я просто буду ставить все. И чё? Я поставлю. Пофиг. Пусть будет как-нибудь. Вообще не понял смысл я вот это делаю, если так проходит все уже все на видео. Ну пусть будет. Это поставишь, так. Три звезды просто за один раунд, блин. Ну я тогда так вот сделаю. Сделаю вообще легко. Жалко, скрипнуть нельзя полностью, либо можно, я не знаю как. Ну не важно. Все, я просто за один день, блин, получил то, что надо. Да, столько. Да. Капец, конечно. Что 52 тысячи? Еще. Пипец. Так, это обязательно или нет? Это не обязательно. Ну, я тогда проходить не буду это. Так что да. Ну. Ханкай мы закончили. Теперь переходим в Zenles, потом в Genshin, в принципе. Лучше что тут еще делать-то? Да, ну, взяли мне свет, вырубили, блять. Ну хотя бы вовремя вырубили, а то, блять, я бы просто, блять, сколько бы потратил свое время впустую просто. Ну ладно, короче, не важно. Давайте заканчивать. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, всем привет, будем проходить. Я, честно, не знаю, есть ли тут смысл проходить. Ну, пройду, если будет интересно. Ну, вот это, скорее всего, будет интересный. По факту я буду проходить вот эти два ивента, потому что другие, ну, я не хочу. Это пизделка по-любому. А это, по-моему, на 5 часов или 4, сколько там у людей было, я посмотрел. Вот это я не знаю, сколько, на сколько минут, блять. Давайте я вот просто посмотрю. Будет интересно. Запишу. Если нет, то перейдем сразу к тому ивенту и все. Потому что тот ивент хотя бы Интересно. Жалко, что вот нельзя вот сделать, типа, вот тут показано, что тут будет. Вот просто показано. Ты тут сразу понимаешь, что будет, есть ли смысл или нет его делать. Тут просто, ну, детектив и все. По картинке бы проще показали бы, конечно. То я вот бы проще бы реально вот так посмотрел через картинку, что мне лучше записывать. Ну, короче, быстренько посмотрим, что... Если будет интересно, то, в принципе, запишу его полностью, ну, я говорю. Если будет так себе, то, ну... То я просто сейчас его вырублю и все. И перейду к тому ивенту, который более-менее выглядит как интересные ивенты. Ну, просто... Тут видно, что дофига текста. Ну, как всегда, конечно, но все равно.
What just happened? And
Me? Just an innocent bamboo parent. Honestly, I'm starting to question the professionalism of your agency. What?
let me explain. This upstanding Mr. Bangbu here is the president of our agency. Sure, there was a slight misunderstanding earlier, but as professional, there are tens of thousands of Bangbu and Rose Califer. We tracked down yours.
All right, fair enough. But if I had to guess, this...
Sorry, the president isn't. Honestly, when it comes to uncovering the truth, he and I, plus a few off-the-book
Now that we've got that little misunderstanding cleared up...
Please wait. Who knows? Maybe I can help you with your...
Sorry, what do you mean by that? Aside from getting dragged out here at the crack of dawn without a bite to eat...
You ran into some trouble right after arriving in Rose Califer. I take it you haven't had a chance to properly... Judging... I've never seen your Bangbu on the island. The place you're living... Besides, Blastrom isn't exactly huge. As for the problem you might have, their administrative director isn't the type to leave VIPs. I really am.
You don't exactly sound sorry, but...
Here's the deal. Hobble and I actually need a partner right now. Over the next few days, let's put it this way. I have a temporary detective assistant commission for you. It'll also give you a chance to get familiar with Buastro. So, what do you say, esteemed proxy?
I don't know how you found out that I'm a proxy, but... Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. All right, let's get to it. Mr. President, why don't we share today's case files? That doesn't seem quite right. All right, all right. Thanks for the heads up.
Ну, на удивление, он прикольный, в принципе, хоть и такой уж, ну, не прям уж такой интересный, но в плане, как обычно, здесь пизелка, музыка интересная. В принципе, ну, средний пойдет, в принципе, это как ивент. Мне, в принципе, понравился уже. Ну, как я сказал, я тороплюсь в любом случае, потому что, ну, во-первых, сегодня обнова вышла в ивенты. Я проходить сюжет, конечно, не буду, скорее всего, на выходных буду. Так что, как бы, да. Так что я хочу все-таки побегать в ивенты и сейчас поизучать, если вообще что-то есть. Да, это. Это.
You remembered. You really are a reliable friend.
give me that look. I'm just a recorded message. Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm just a recorded message. Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Audible signal tracking device back at your service. Follow the sound cues, just like last time, remember?
Ну.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
И предпоследний способ.
Snowy Owl, do you copy? Over. Hello? Hello? Snowy Owl, do you copy? Over. Hello? Hello? Snowy Owl, do you copy? Over. Hello? Hello? Snowy Owl, do you copy?
喂，徐小，你是否已经到位？完毕。收到猎犬，我已到位，完毕。
Pretty sure this is the right way. Almost there.
Oh, really? That's not what Hobble just said. Looks like you've still got a lot to learn, hmm? My temporary detective assistant? Oh, really? Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Friendly hint from Crow. Multiple trackable signals detected. My. Looks like things are getting tricky. Let's track them down one by one. My marks are never wrong.
Нет, ну раскипать буду. Это уж не обязательно, просто выбираем эту фигню и все.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Я же закончу. Или что ты?
Hey, Mr. Pratt, competition between businesses, moral dilemma, and those are all...
Seems like Crow is right. We really did deal with a...
Now that's more like it. Who'd have thought a crippled crow could spread its wings, and our specialty has always been...
Where did that come from all of a sudden? You definitely look like you're hiding some secrets, but relax. I'm a pro, and I have zero...
So you really aren't even a little curious? Then again, the past of two nobodies like us probably aren't worth the attention of a VIP, especially brought over from New Era. But I've got a feeling. A real...
What the?
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Last night, I may have tricked that suspect, Boo, telling him I could hook him up with a job at the CCD. And the day before yesterday, I did get into a little scuffle with... And 3 days ago, I borrowed the bake...
So all that talk about making us temporary detective assistants and helping us get familiar...
Sorry, I can make I can explain. The bond between the president and me and you...
All right, Mr. Crow. No need to test my patience with childish games.
How can you call this child?
Anyway, I've heard you're capable of deciphering clues the Airspace Patrol can't crack. I've got a...
Since this is Airspace Patrol business, I probably shouldn't be listening.
Take a look at this.
All right, a test from the big shots.
Так, и все, или чё? Все. То есть нам намекают еще на продолжение. Ивент, в принципе, прикольный, но если было бы больше возможностей, то было бы еще лучше. А так, ивент, в принципе, ну... Так что увидимся вот в этом ивенте. По крайней мере, он точно будет интереснее. Так что да, всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем мы проходить ивент. Этот мы прошли. Этот будем сейчас проходить. Ну и заканчивать будем. Потому что вот этот ивент, это пизелка, пофиг на него. Этот, я так понял, на несколько часов. Потому что, да, это вот этот. Там очень по-любому долго нужно сидеть. Так что я не буду его записывать. Ну да, блин. Так что будем вот этот проходить. Это выглядит более новым, что-то прикольным. Так что да.
Oh my, what happened here?
Valina, perfect timing.
He took one look at our exam scores, completely short.
What should we do, Miss Valina? We are obviously not a threat to Mr. Gumi's academic reputation.
Though you may be zero threat to Mr. Gumi academically, you are certainly more than capable, so honestly, fainting is completely understandable. Now then, back to the matter at hand. If a core course like this suddenly ends up with a high
It sounds like everyone just needs a little more time to adjust to the new format. After all...
I was thinking still, that little guy's known for being incredibly responsible. Unfortunately, you're not dreaming. It's really me. The students already gave me a quick rundown on this simulated exam. The exam itself went well, but it was everyone's first time. It's no surprise the kids had a tough...
It is a combat simulation course, after all. If we could find someone with a lot of experience...
This idea is actually pretty interesting. All right, let's start a new round of data collection. I'll dive right in as I am really looking forward to... It's just a test run. Relax. Then allow me to offer a brief demonstration. A small punishment. The test's over. Thank you you all for your efforts. I look forward to it. Naughty behaviors should be corrected. Game to end. A small punishment. That'll be all for today. It's just a test run. Relax. A small punishment. Naughty behavior should be corrected. The test's over. Thank you all for your efforts.
I'll handle it. One with my breath. ultimate art. Fusion. The final battle. Breaking formation. Victory is decided. Moving out. Return to stillness.
In the name of Star, attack! This is a night's glory! The starlight will punish you! I'm not done yet. Wanna run that back?
I'll support you however I can. dangerous presence. I can sense it. Waiting for orders.
Submit to judgment.
It is an honor to stand and fight beside you.
So this is the new system Valina mentioned. Let me chip. Bzz, outdated. Swap it. Engine. Oh no, this one. And this program. Yesterday. That's practically ancient history. Good thing you have the chief technician here. All right, initial modifications are complete.
Norma, are you modifying the algorithm?
That's right. And you're right on time. Now that you're here, with me on the job, these results are gonna be... Yay! Let's go out and play! big guy. Down they go. Down they go. I had fun today. Ta-da! I'm here! I'm not scared of you. Down and go! Test complete! Ship replacement? Check. Engine update? Check. I'd call this little experiment of mine a total. So, is there anything else that requires some technical genius?
Everything is perfect now. Control.
Oh? Are you questioning me, Bangbu? This is child's play. Don't leave me hanging like that, Bangbu. Of course. Little problems like these are a piece of cake. A week? Getting back on track. When are you starting the exam? What?
But I thought it was gonna take way longer to fix.
That sounds pretty intense.
Whoa, that was creepy. The Bangbu sound.
Так, что, мы закончили? Потому что там какое-то шестое, это что вообще? А, с 3 боссами. Окей. Так, ну, ивент мы закончили. Остался этот, конечно, но... Ну... Закадровый пройду. Так что... Ивенты мы тут, можно сказать, закончили, если не смотреть на вот этот ивент с этим. Нет, я снова проходить, наверное, не буду. Ну, потому что он слишком долгий будет. И тем более тут, блин. Собирайте это, разбирайте это по-любому. Так что... Увидимся в Геншине. Ну, а потом... В принципе, ивенты я увидимся. Так что... Всем пока-пока. Всем привет! Будем мы сегодня проходить вот это. Ну, потому что скинчик прикольный. Я так и не понял, ивент это или нет. Ну, давайте проще так говорить. Сюжет я пройду, скорее всего. Вот, если это ивент будет, то я не знаю. Ну, посмотрим, если будет что-то интересное, запишу. Если будет хрень, то просто ивент. Сюжетку запишу. И все, в принципе. Сюжетка вроде где-то около 3 часов, я так вижу, учила. Если там так, прогрузка отличная. Ну, посмотрим, короче. Сюжет я посмотрю. А вот ивент хрен его знает.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera...
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate.
Yep. And how about two, since you're all here together like that?
Of course! A celebration.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do.
Oh, about...
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look?
No, even I'm not naive enough. Besides, thanks to the fine people here...
and yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning, but as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier, her disposition was simply... If you had to be there, friend. No matter where...
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach...
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning...
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered...
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized.
Oh, fair mademoiselle.
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who do...
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have... Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead act... Ah! Columbina!
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so... Did you make the trip by yourself?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down, so I went to the curatorium to ask Never for ad. I spoke to Lauma before I left, too.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things.
What a wonderful suggestion.
What about Nef?
She said, don't trust anyone.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows...
Yes. So I plan on combining their...
Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Oh, looks like we have a super...
Haha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep. The Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol.
Risley! It's been a while.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be up?
During a specific window of time, sure. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley...
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an...
Yeah.
And not the good kind...
No, I quite like it. It's a lot...
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant. And the people...
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what...
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say...
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Cullum.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a...
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know...
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shep?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the it's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to...
Oh, sounds...
I'm just going where I'm needed.
Well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are...
The festival's pretty...
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a...
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good...
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that?
As much as you go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around.
Traveler?
Yeah! Everyone here is our friend! So, don't worry.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential...
I'll leave this to the Duke, then. Until later, everyone.
Okay, then. Lead the way, Risley!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Да, вот тебе приветствие. Я вообще не помню, какой голос у теории, но какой-то неправильный. Не помню у нее, если честно, какой голос прям был.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed...
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy...
Oh! Paimon kinda thought it just sat there.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is that, besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape.
Huh. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place?
I've got it! Goodness!
Gonna take that...
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now...
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone...
This person isn't affiliated with the production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people.
The Winglet might not be under my command right now.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do...
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out.
Best of luck.
Wow! The Winglet seems even bigger up close. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to...
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Anyone there?
Seriously? Right now?
What is it gonna take to get some decent
Sleep around here. Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously?
Think we might have kept... See, Lolly!
I don't want
Hear what?
a single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal!
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. This is so embarrassing. Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do?
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. You're not here alone.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places.
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping you're the one who rented it out, right?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of... don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cush...
Then why you dress like...
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything... Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened...
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks...
Wow! That...
What? You don't think all I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet? Other than that,
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our
No. That never came up.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is...
She's... nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders.
Wow, she sounds like a great...
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working...
Get it! Thanks for...
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were...
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Живая, сука. Так. Как ты выжила?
Sandrone? You...
Huh? You... know it?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something...
Ah, I see.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere with...
Are you okay? During the battle...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see...
Oh, what a relief! Oh, why didn't you...
Now that I have the chance, Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once...
That doesn't matter.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was
You got that right, but
How did you go from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more
Where? Where am... Did we do it? How much time has passed? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books... Initiate, self-assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, severe damage to the core. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the... Even if I could repair the damage, you used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the wait, the array... Yes! But can I even run it in the... Whatever. I have to activate the numerological array. Just... Cut off power supply to all functions, please. I just need to ask. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many... 1. It worked. You did it. But how did the self-diagnostics show damage severe enough to shut me down for good? Huh? A built-in mess. The final gift. Alen! Were you... But why now? A vision? Wait, no.
A stellar linchpin?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, but in Snezhnaya, or in a Fatui's research at least.
The 3rd Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the...
You knew about the remains? Yes. The heavenly principles used, the visions result from that same system. So for those that wield them, visions serve as a The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, it's believed that when a stellar linchpin manifests...
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire.
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. All I know is that, without it, the gift... But thanks to the stellar linchpins,
Wait!
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia...
Oh, we're...
Yes. Alen often spoke to me. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to... No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That night after Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I were... But when it came to my own structure, that's when I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is...
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a...
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of...
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help.
Okay, so go back then. What is...
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water...
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in but Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. Besides, I'm a Fatui Harb. A fishing permit, on the other hand.
So you're exploiting?
Am I? That underwater home belonged. Of course, I do have to catch some.
Huh? But isn't it kind of.
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts I'll lend. Hold on. Enough about me.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. They're I just want to know what they're talking about. No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastleigh. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Gi.
Oh, yep. But don't worry. We got everything sorted.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll,
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotine too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She just...
Understood. I'll be...
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh? You mean, Miss... What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about...
What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers?
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and...
Wait, she's actually... nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that they're... Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep.
I appreciate that perspective. Great
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading under...
Together? How?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be...
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical.
Guess my mental well-being...
Huh? All right. Our first stop is the barrel. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember? Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and... That went smoother than expected.
No problem. You doing okay?
I'm fine. Times change. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another...
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her...
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, the point is, you two can't...
Okay, if you say so.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you know I would come back?
They're filming. Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes.
You think it was someone...
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged...
A reasonable deduction.
What?
The victim's pocket... And cut! I think we got it! Good work! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it, too.
Chevrez! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what...
For sure! Based off the scene just now.
You bet.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home.
Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an...
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own.
That's exactly how it feels. Well, that's true. But these actors are...
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. You just need to think about that
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to... Oh, and this is for...
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used?
The very same. I saved it...
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old...
Of course! That said, our film is focusing on a single in addition to the actor's own performance.
Huh? But there's already...
Yes, but it's clear the traveler...
Oh!
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of light? Then we'll combine them! You can be the chief. It's settled! I leave the... All right, without any further ado, turning it over to you once again, Director...
All right. Positions, everyone! All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting...
Okay.
Good. Lighting our...
Ready.
All right, quiet on set!
This is her home.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. But definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt.
That presence. Sandrone?
Sandrone doesn't mind.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? What?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw...
Was it really?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and... No need to apologize. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless... All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now.
как надолго могу сесть? Блин. Мне кажется, все-таки его даже лучше все-таки оставить. Потому что... Что-то, мне кажется, тут надолго было. Этим, блин, надо разбираться, что куда. Что он имеет в виду под опасность зеленых хватит? Тоже непонятно. Насколько они должны быть? Вот они, да? Это боссы. Блин. А есть... Я скорее все-таки не буду прям уж его проходить. Ну что-то тут слишком уж. Слишком долго это проходить. Не. Я, наверное, все-таки передумал. Ты тем более... Тем более тут я надолго буду. Если сейчас мне не обязательно это было пройти, то я пройду сюжетку. Но если... Встреча с Андроной. Нет, все-таки... Все-таки не нужно проходить, окей. Просто так намекнули, как будто тебе нужно сначала пройти вот это потом. Если мне не помешает сюжет пройти, то я сначала...
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. How's it going? Have you managed? I've narrowed down a few potential. We just need to take a sample from each one. Great! We should get...
Я, наверное, все-таки сюжет пройду, если смогу, если мне разрешат без ивента. Я просто сюжет пройду и все, наверное. Ивент я сам проходить, наверное, не буду. Он слишком, если посмотреть, очень много контента.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head. We made good time. We might even... You sound pretty happy. Do I? Anyway, enough chit-chat. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. All right. Now we just need to... Since we have some time to kill, I suppose... It's really... Oh, these must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or... Well, yeah. And it's... You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide. And this aquarium will be... So? So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival... Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste! But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And...
Doesn't that make losing them even harder? Well, if you... But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! Not to mention... Everything we do here is... And when you look back on it, only happy memory. Exactly! So it's about finding joy in the...
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You see...
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot...
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin.
Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And... Oh, there's a box over there! You can... Huh?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting.
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't.
Oh, for several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Of course. Fellow artist.
Agreed. Well then, Kim. All right, places, everyone.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said,
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that note.
he's only a genius when it comes to mechanics and everything.
Huh? What was that noise?
Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's all... You can think of it as a person's core. What makes them...
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the...
You think I have one then?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize...
That's where you're... I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish, no matter how grand a dream is, it will fade.
And cut. That was a long one.
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but perfect! That means...
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept.
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Centroni could slip away.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to...
All right, quiet on set. We're... Miss...
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled... And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Colin...
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day. That last take was beautifully organic, though.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot...
You okay, Sandrone? Right as rain. Come on. Let's go check the. It's time for me. All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that thanks to his expertise in mechanics, I told him there was no need. That I would just. But it would seem he knew a day. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again. Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower. If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out and come to think of it. I was the only one who could. Happy. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Oh, all right, enough standing around. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... And you... read the whole thing. Anyway, since you've already read it, well, feel free to look around. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. A warm hearth. Oh, during the first few months after I was created. I mean, at first, Alain and I would play together, but it didn't take long for... Yeah! Logic and math puzzle? It's been so long. Let's go with this one. The gears on... Just remember, you can't...
Так я походу тупой, да? Что они имеют в виду? Need help? You seem stuck. This should go here. And, well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise, too.
these are some of Ellen's drafts from him, and these are just some unimportant Wait, the people in the... Oh, this was taken when Ellen and Renee, in his later years. Ellen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this pic. He said he sometimes regret... This was Ellen's workbench. It's where both Polonia and I were before Ellen was bedbound. Later on, when he got too sick. Wow! This house is built... You should have seen it in its prime. You know, we also... Oh! Help! Ellen never played it much, but I managed to teach my... I loved perusing Ellen's collect, but as Ellen continued to Back then, I assumed a piano... Enough about... Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it... Got it. Let's see here. Well, you gonna open... It's heavier than I was expecting. A letter? Wait a second. Well, it's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only... All right, I'll start looking into the core. Okay. Hold on.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem...
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture! What's that supposed to mean? Just that you come off kind of aggressive. Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not... Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece... Today, I solved another math puzzle. And made a... No, wait, that's From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all... Nope! No more of that. You wrote this? Then, how did it get...
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that. Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around. Just put it down and let me read the To my little clockwork princess. Not another word.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to... I believe a person should be born twice. It's a matter of transforming the life. We must make a conscious choice to define. This is the process of recognizing you are my proudest masterpiece. To me, you're just... In fact, some theories think of the... So you see, perhaps we're not so... No matter how one looks at it. The heart, your computational capacity allowed you emotions and logic. As you told me once, you've always known what you... Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of... So, what I leave you now is...
Of course. Whether you use it is regardless. Whether by my formula... Ellen... Oh... I've already figured out how this formula works.
You made up your mind already?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomaly. No. But... I already know what anomaly I need to resolve.
And I resolve.
Yes.
But if you,
let us in like that. If what Alen said is true, then I'm about. Besides, you're really sure about the. How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you. Enough with. All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut cow. Is this? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. Huh. You made it. Is that me? From the past. You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in the act of choosing what to forget and what...
I don't understand. This is where we were born. Where are life mornings of tending to the garden? Afternoons spent... Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste.
Well, I'm not quite sure. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day.
Oh. Still... I thought those peaceful days would... You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I That was just bad, was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. A machine acting like a human. I suppose... Yeah, that's just...
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her. And Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the...
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra to Capitano. I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan... I still still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me every time you make a decision. There's a voice inside your heart. Why didn't we make her stay? Don't you find it unfair? But in the end, whether... And now, even Polonia. The other half of even Polonia. I did everything I could. But don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we... Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like... It sounds so stupid. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Dark, I know. But the heart, I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What? Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before, or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? I don't care. I just... Go ahead. I'm ready. Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. Sandrone... I'm fine.
It's okay to cry.
Cry? You've gotta be... The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her, I suppose.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I wouldn't... Then, one by one, the fish all swam away. And the place became even more bleak.
Don't say that!
of people would feel this now. After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, it's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died.
Right. Earlier you...
You think that's something you can just add? I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not... That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on.
Huh?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the opera epi.
Hold on. If it's...
And under normal circumstances.
Remind me how they...
Yes, it's called Souls. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, unfortunately, his Jakob, another member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo... Yes. After you saved Fontaine by turning... But the souls severed before Renee...
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world.
Not only that, but the full transformation Wait, no, he...
In that case, let's go find Nervalet.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be... Besides, with me here, all I need is for Miss Seat Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monster.
With my eyes closed. But, how exactly...
Just trust me.
Alright. If you're that... why the sudden...
No, I didn't. But... In his later... He also felt sorry towards Mary. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might... Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets.
You know, you really...
You mean everything that just happened was... Just wash...
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off...
All right then, Seat Lolly.
Huh? Oh, right.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to...
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Time to meet up with Centrone! Wonder if Seat Lolly was able to pinpoint... Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. Seat Lolly sure drank...
Good morning.
Ah! Columbina!
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some... The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah! Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right?
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chio, but Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite me on a personal level. Of course I want to see her, but that means an actor would have to take her...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed... Besides, it's all gonna work out.
Work out.
Well, you know... Yep, exactly.
Okay, I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, look who we have.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite? Or
we should tie everything.
Huh?
We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Really? 'Cause,
Did I?
let's see. You spent half an hour... are they gone? Oh, the crew? Yeah. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping...
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. But enough about that. Were you able to...
Of course! When Granny eats Lee Prom...
Great, let's see. The Morte region. The place the souls were severed. Is that the...
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't...
You've already gone to Morte...
I don't mind. These old bones... Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right, then.
Ha! There's no time to lose!
Huh, no sign of it.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easy.
Wait, we can do...
Of course. Alan and Renee both... not important.
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears. But more than likely, they've already been driven.
In that case,
If a fight does break out,
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the... Let resentment recognize resentment.
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what's mechanical science is so much...
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of... I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you... Cicerone! Looks like talking to... All right, plan B. Time to blow off some... You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Yeah. Take a break. Yeah. told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep. Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. All I did was separate the original souls. The principle behind the world formula is diverse. So, it would follow that reverse calculating It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. That meant...
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel.
Point is, it was super impressive! You're just realizing that now. Ahem. Enough. We should get going. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have feels nice to do a good deed You helped everyone out a bunch enough. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fine. Just don't say I did.
Well, where to next?
Yeah, your personal business. The Narcissism thing. It's all resolved. Everyone's gonna be so happy. You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina. Don't ruin the moment.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo!
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, that...
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so...
Hold on.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. Plus, the film got a happy ending too.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
As expected.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The endings seem to be received.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandro.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved for.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award, costume design, script adaptation.
Ooh, a lot of the effects were based on actual items, but
it turned out amazing.
Really?
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course.
But you all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really longing and loss, searching for something even.
Well, that is what the art.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then. We're all over.
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect. Friends and family are
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home.
I just have one more stop to.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd.
Wait, is this?
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narpsitzenkreuth. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. Polonia was family to me. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for being your family meant everything to me.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone. You don't need to worry. Sandra, not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends.
As if.
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand.
Well, yeah, but there are.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant! All right. Enough with the speeches.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like. Oh, great.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along?
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some...
I do. This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk.
Good idea. We'll introduce you to...
Granny, it's Lee. You're really not going to let us borrow the...
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have...
But... the Grin Malt...
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of...
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids would... I'm terrible at dealing... You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sisters.
Well, I suppose...
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure...
I just need to borrow them for a bit.
When did hugging become a part of...
Oh! I could...
I don't need something to hug in the...
How about this? You can have...
Right next to each...
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother. I'm sure you'll have a great
Fine.
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste.
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Miss...
Yeah, former. Thanks to Duke Risley and Narcisse.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment.
You are far too modest, your...
It's also just good for the physical and mental...
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for
I didn't do anything special.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installation?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust.
Of course I don't mind. I'm great.
Great. Then it's to...
That's amazing, Sandrone.
You do know you just invited...
Let's not... What was in that piece of maritime flowers? Eggs? Oh, it's so delicious.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who...
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying? Never mind my face.
Things are sounding a lot...
Oh, look who it is! Perfect. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. Oh, right. Introductions.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do...
Right. Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's...
Oh.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front... You know what? When else are...
Are we going to toast?
Yep. Come on. You made it. Sorry for...
No worries at all. We're just... Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already.
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Yep. This one.
I know. Thanks. We saw your film.
Oh, yes, we can...
Our effects were pretty...
So basically, you're
That wasn't...
Oh, it was nothing.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good.
Oh, speaking of... What? Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasions!
I get...
Critical
You came to the celebration.
Yes. I can only hope my presence to...
Who's this?
All right. This is Nervalette, the Udex of...
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh,
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those—
is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and—
So, only the people who deserve it gets—
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love—
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind of— I think we can get along just fine.
Then she punched me.
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of— Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of I suppose I now know what it feels—
These two are surprisingly— Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but
of course it is.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly.
Yes, thank you. The tea and... I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them for...
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. But this is simply a casual...
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through...
This is nice, Sandrone.
Yeah. To be honest...
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say...
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters does by reaching out and striving for something...
No, that certainly doesn't...
Well, I'm only going to say it once.
Who knows? Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more
I want to spend more time together.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd.
Oh, and then I can sing for...
Speaking of music...
Yes, Reclaimed.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of...
Yes, why not?
Yeah, come on! For the... Fine! What?
Musketeer pictures?
I'm not sure I should be.
Of course you should. You might have...
All right, thanks.
Can I be in the picture?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved...
Thank you.
Do I really have to be front and... You're one of the lead actors!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right. Look, and 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Да. Прикольный ивент, мне понравился. Ну, сам я его скорее все-таки, ну, как и сказал, проходить, наверное, все-таки не буду, прям уж это. Ну, имею в виду это. Сами ивент. Вот этот я буду проходить. Ну, эту я получу, скорее всего, потому что я хочу все-таки скин посмотреть. Вид прикольный, в принципе. В принципе, такой подходит. Ладно. Ну, что же сказать, увидимся, ну, увидимся в НТЕ. Потому что, как я сказал, сегодня, когда я записываю, в принципе, вышла обнова. Но я ее, конечно, честно проходить ее не буду сейчас. Буду я, скорее всего, на выходных проходить. Ну, или если я ивент... Нет, скорее всего, на выходные все-таки. Там я как раз, ну, выкручу шинку. Я ее сегодня буду крутить. Ну, сегодня уже, это уже, конечно, не сегодня будет, когда я это дело выложу. Ну, не важно. Мне она, ну, как я уже говорил до этого, у некоторых ведь она мне понравилась, даже когда она, блядь, ну, когда даже игра еще не вышла. А скин вообще охуенно выглядит, этот дракон, блядь. Даже, наверное, потрачусь, хули бы и нет. На делюка же я тратился. И до сих пор, ну, до сих пор, вот он у меня ходит, вот. Так что... Шинку я, наверное, тоже, ну, не знаю, мне аж прям понравилось. Тогда что-то хочется все-таки купить. Так что, ну, с исключением мне сами эти немножечко эффекты не нравятся в ее ну, можно сказать, костюме. Без драконьего это как-то лучше выглядело. Именно с там. Ну, короче, да. Неважно, короче. Так, ладно, я уже снова, блядь, заговариваюсь. Я как сказал, давайте заканчивать. Увидимся в НТЕ. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, ну все закончилось. Это можно вот так вот сделать кое-что, в принципе. И у меня... Давайте вот так вот сделаем. Секундочку. Вот так вот. Сейчас. Так, не надо мне тут. Не надо мне петь тут. Не надо. Сиду в НТ, ненадолго. Чтобы уже так уж, ну, закончить хотя бы по красоте, можно сказать. А то чё? Чтобы так и не закончить. Так, ну, в принципе, как я сказал, я ее уже вчера выбил. Ну, как сказать, вчера. Когда выложу, в принципе, это не вчера будет, но не важно. Я ее выбил. Пока что я ее качаю, сюжетку не прохожу. Скин я пока скин ей не купил, потому что, ну, пока что не хочется. Так что, как бы, да. Ну, выглядит у нас оно прекрасно. Мне нравится. Ну, как я сказал, где вот этот... где он тут вообще? Облики или как он называется? Вот. Вот сам вот это все выглядит охуенно. Ну, как я посмотрел, вот эти вот эффекты... Ну, сейчас, вот, секундочку. Типа сама моделька прикольно. Сейчас. Бля, да ё-моё. Вот типа вот в этой форме вот эти вот фиолетовые крылья, можно сказать, и сами эффекты, ну, Мне как-то вот это привычнее все-таки было выглядело, типа, чем какой там у нее черно-серый, там какой-то цвет или типа того был. Не знаю, мне как-то лучше бы уж, наверное, оставили вот эти крылья, блядь, фиолетового, розового цвета. Они как-то больше все-таки подходили. Ну, а так скин, в принципе, норм. Ну, как я сказал, в принципе, на выходных я буду сюжетку проходить. Да и к этому времени я, в принципе, ее прокачаю
something to say?
полностью. Потому что я ее, ну, только, ну, как сказать, только. Мне просто ресурсов не хватает. Да и сигнатурки у меня еще нету. В принципе, может, выбью скоро. Хотя не знаю, успею я к сюжетке выбить или нет. Я просто не помню, сколько у меня до нее вообще. 4 ключа надо. Ну, 4 по 10. Ну, не факт, что хватит, но... Ну, ничего страшного, не критично. Я вот и думаю еще, блядь. Хоть это я не буду, в принципе, на глаза это делать, ну... Хотелось бы все-таки потратить на вот это тоже. Но, скорее всего, мне придется это забить на это хрен. И ключей, наверное, понакупать, чтобы хотя бы сигнал была. Потому что на машину, в принципе, реально пофиг. Хотя я бы хотел ее купить, ну, купить скин именно. Нет, я бы мог вот это, конечно, еще захреначить. Ну, я не хочу тратиться. На скин только потрачу и пусть лежат. Но когда-нибудь, может быть, что-то еще, может быть, понравится. Хотя вряд ли. Мне кроме делика в Геншине ничего не нравилось. Ну и пофиг было. Так что тут, скорее всего, такая же история будет. Просто потрачу на один скин и будет так и валяться валюта донатная, или как ее назвать можно. А так я, наверное, все-таки... Я подумаю, либо, скорее всего, потрачу на ключи деньги, а потом когда-нибудь и потрачу косметику на Porsche. В принципе, сигнал все-таки важнее по факту будет. Так что да, ладно, давайте, ну, прощаться. Все рассказал, все видео показал, все посмотрели. Так что, как бы, да. Увидимся, ну и, как я сказал, скорее всего, на выходных. Но не факт. Конечно, прям уж. Так что, да. Ладно, давайте, как я сказал, заканчивать будем. Всем пока-пока.